Alright, I can't put it off any longer. So yesterday I had a terrible, terrible migraine. And the day before that, I just wasn't feeling it. And today, while I'm nauseous, sensitive to flashing lights, and I'm running for the bathroom every half hour, I'm doing the game that suits that mood the most. Cruelty Squad. What is Cruelty Squad? Alright. Clear save data. And reset level progression. Take it from the top. I am familiar with Cruelty Squad. I've played it before. I've gotten all the way through it. I'm gonna, hopefully this stream, get all 3 endings. Now, with Cruelty Squad, I always start in the Cruelty Squad HQ because there's some easy to acquire capital. And this is all I'm here for. I will eventually need to go over there, but for now, this is all I need. Alright. I think there's another, like, stack or 2 of money in here, but I can't be bothered to grab it. Pharmacokinetics, the first actual level. I do have enough money to pick up the, what is it? No, not pneumatic legs. I could pick up something. The augmented arms. You love when the squads display cruel behavior. My friend, you are in the right place. Don't worry, the game is intentionally this ugly. Now, most people use the side path to enter this level for the first time. I, on the other hand, use the front door. Thank you for the German space magic. Guten Tag. We're going to take this pump shotgun because I like it. Made a video on this just a couple weeks ago. I know. I played through Cruelty Squad some time ago, and I want to come back to it. It's just kind of how it goes sometimes. Now, I'm not going to say Fire Cynical inspired me to do it, but, really? That's unfortunate. I will say that it is fun to come back to this game. It is quite the experience. Alright, these guys don't exactly have expensive organs, but some of the organs they have are actually worth something. Fire Cynical's video, I watched it. It was like 4 hours long. And I gotta say, I appreciate the deep dive he did. Alright, before I get ahead of myself, I do need to make a funny jump here. If I time it right, I can avoid the fall damage. Nope, didn't avoid the fall damage. Unfortunate. Well, that is generally speaking unfortunate. Ah. Terrible. Unfortunate. The Finnish sure know how to make good games. Yes. Because I have my own pride. Go ahead and reset again. Because I want that level 1 rocket launcher. I really do. I really wish the text wasn't in the dead center of the screen. I mean, yeah, it really do be like that. I'll be back for that money soon. Well, the organs. Give me that. All right. One problem I have with the rocket launcher is that it's so heavy that it slows you down. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it for what it is, but man, is that annoying. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. That's a little weird. Whatever. Someday I'll land that. I'll be able to hit that kick and break my own fall damage. I thought I heard them kick down that door, but I guess they didn't. These guys can have, I think, tactical brains or something else. Now, I do need to keep an eye out for the dogs. So I know they exist, therefore I need to be careful of them. No organs. A organ. Alright, there's one more. Just draw them out this way. Very good. Yeah, there's liver. Augmented brain. He's panicked and doesn't want to talk. Where did he ping pong? There he is. Alright, I don't need this. Don't need that. I'll be ending this level with the rocket launcher and the shotgun. That's 2 unlocks, but I can come back to this level and get the G11. Hey, Dander, or I guess development this time around. Sell those body parts I collected in the last level. And I will eventually go into, games. Eventually. I do have enough for this, so I need to do this now. So there is something I need to do in this level. There are 2 more weapons I need to get, the G11 and... yeah, we'll take a shotgun for this. In pharmacokinetics, there are 2 weapons I have yet to grab, and I need to grab them. You were just about to go to sleep, so you wanted to drop by. All right, well, thank you for dropping by. Alright, I just need one of these. Now, you'll note, I can't actually make this jump, but if I switch to the baton and hit the ground as I'm jumping, it gives me enough of a boost to get over it. I'll be using that mixed with a kicking the ground at the same time in order to give myself enough of a boost to get up to this ledge. Come on. I know I can do it. There we go. Alright, I don't need the baton anymore. I want this. So fun fact. You've been busy on payday 2. That's wonderful. This weapon, is a meat gun. Behold. Meat. Lovely. Alright, I'm expecting a dog and that one dude from that room who's monitoring computers. Okay, good, I handled that well. Have some pizza, get some health back. Check for organs. There's an organ. There's a pancreas. You were going to start grinding on Warhammer. Vermintide 2. Well, I could probably do that tomorrow. This game is meat. It's all just meat. It's all it's ever been. Kinda wish I had a grenade right about now, but we have what we have. What class is the best for being tanky? That's Ironbreaker, Barden's second career. Of course, this is all superfluous and a matter of debate, because technically, many people believe the best way to be tanky is just to do the most damage. You can't die if you, kill everything. And they are factually correct. Ooh. Oh no, we're dead. Take me, toilet. Might try to get Ironbreaker first. I stand by the statement of, realistically, any class, any character can be good, and each character does have their own, the sub-careers. Also, goddammit, I threw my baton. I needed that. Gonna have to see where it went. Well, I don't know where it went, so we're gonna use the other trick, which is to just grab a second garbage can. Very good. Very good. Shotgun was probably a mistake. It isn't very good, but it's usable. Posture check. You're gonna head off to sleep. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you sleep well. Maybe we can do Vermintide 2 together soon. When we're not doing Cruelty Squad, that is. Don't worry, Cruelty Squad isn't that long. Are they keeping the meat? Alright, I'll keep that in mind, Tander. Alright. Not the best. DMs are always open. Anyways, good night. Yes, good night, Dander. Wonderful of you to stop by. Sound proliferation in this game is a little weird. We have one gun. I need to go after the second one, which is the G11, which is held by a dude on the second floor in the bathroom. There we go. Fantastic. Am I a smart fellow or a fart smeller? Well, it depends, I suppose. I generally consider myself to be an absolute fucking idiot. But, I need to put it on record. I need people to understand that I am not an ass man. And so I'm just a smeller. So I've been told. Yo. Never a bad time to have some bathroom pizza. Alright, so we got everything, basically everything from the first level that we wanted, that we needed. I need to take off the pneumatic legs. I can actually move faster without the pneumatic legs. The jump bonus actually makes me slower. Now, Cruelty Squad is a assault on the senses, so naturally, in the level where they give you a vehicle, the vehicle is also an assault on your senses. It's clearly made out of meat. So let's not use it, and we'll just hop through. Use the rocket launcher because we have it. Turn him into meat. Now, if I remember right, there is one more guard. Alright, I can't make this jump without those legs, which is unfortunate, so we have to go around. You love meat. Don't we all just love a little bit of meat in our lives? This level has a fun mechanic of there is a grill. You can, in fact, return to grill. Alright, there's one more. No, that's all of them. Alright, there should be a stabber coming out of the garage. In the Hollywood Hills. Now here's the grill. Take a body part, put it on the grill. It's cooked. You can eat it for health. Now there's one more thing, one more important thing I need to get off of this level. And that, my friends, is an anti-material rifle. Not sure what his deal was. Another G11, lovely sight. Ladder up onto the roof to get what I need. Very good. Now let's see if I can weasel my way out of here. Ooh. Adios. I don't need to end the level with a G11. Now, if I hadn't lost my Divine Light in the first level, I'd be able to use, theoretically, get to the first alternative map in this level, as well as find the Cursed Torch, which would really expedite my progress in the game to get the different endings. Alright, good enough. Not great, but good enough. I need to grab the pneumatic legs for this. Rocket launcher and... what is this called in-game? Ah, the K&H X20. Let's see, there are 2 weapons on this map I need to get. Really? I took the fall damage? I should have used my guaranteed strat. I don't know why I'm doing this way. That one missed. Alright, fine. You win game. Oh, a biddy. Thank you so much for the biddy. There we go. Now I could focus on getting the other weapons in this level. One of which is right over here. Hate those things. They explode into toxic gas and I can't... You'll cheer for me one bit for whenever you think I've done really good. Well, thank you. Alright, first secret weapon of the game. Well, not first secret weapon, but of the level. And there's one more we need to go grab. Now, I will say I'm a little nervous because I keep seeing that eye pop up on the left, meaning someone's been catching line of sight of me. And, that's not good. I think this is Fisherman Fred. Fishing around here. And with this, we can end the level, get our new weapons. And then I can theoretically grind this level for money. Alright, Androgen Assault is next. We don't need this. We want to grab the Minato. We want to grab the Parasonic. Now, there is some stuff I need to go back into Sin Space Engineering for, mostly fishing. Almost 1/1000th of a way to karaoke night. I don't know why anyone would actually want that. I can't sing, believe it or not. I put it there as a joke, as a gag. One problem this submachine gun has is that its fire rate is a little bit high. Just a bit. Now, there are, I think, 3 weapons I need to get out of this level. Now that we've got the revolver. There is a heavy quotes weapon, but it's actually just a utility item, a tool that I'll be taking into dark sections whenever they come up, as rare as they are. Very compelling. Flashlight. Revolver. Now, the question is... Well, I'm going to be finishing this level out with, No, it's not this way. There's a way here that I need to take. Oh, he got a shot off. I'll be. Alright, flashlight and this weapon right here. With the weapons I finish out this level with. You've devised a plan. What is that plan? By the way, on the topic of the karaoke night, there's a channel in Discord now for karaoke requests. I maintain the right to veto any songs that are, no, hard no. But if you potentially want to hear me sing a song, you have to put it in the request section in the Discord. Someone has already sent me a list of songs they want. I'll probably have to link those in the request area of the Discord. For now, though. Yeah, but that would require you to give me money. And wouldn't that just be a waste? Supporting an incredibly small creator like me. There we go, we are done here. Now we may leave. You know, realistically, I said I needed to take the Magnum from this level, but this is just the earliest you can get the Magnum. You don't actually have to get it here. You heard a new player was on. I am not a new player. I've already previously gotten all 3 endings, and I know about them already. I know about the Cursed Torch. I know about the Death Surgery. I know of the 3 flavors. I know of Trauma Loop. I know of Archon Grid. Sorry, insert funny name here. I am not a newbie. The good ending is saving Gorbino. You cheeky devil, you cheeky bugger. Bug it on, once again, thank you for the bit. And are bits money? Yes, I technically receive a small amount of money for bits. Alright, Mall Madness. Mall Madness is where I potentially begin to break the game in half. For now, do I want to go to Pharmacokinetics for the fishing, Paradise, or Sin Space Engineering? I kind of want to go to Paradise and use the swimming pool for this. I need to raise some capital. All 17 of Gorbino's evil uncles. Oh, you cheeky bugger, you. Alright. That, and... yes. You only got 10 channel points that time. Looks like your plan will take a long time. Hopefully your plan of trying to farm up channel points in order to make me do karaoke fails. Because I gotta be honest with you, I don't know why anyone would actually want me to do karaoke. My cursed stumpy legs. Alcoholic Uncle Gorbono. The Divine Light door is down there. If I'd actually survived, I'd be able to use the flashlight I got in the last level in order to go over there.
You know, it's like...
Insert funny name here, XD. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow. The Halo theme song will be sung. I'll have to veto that. I am not an opera singer, and that is a choir-heavy song. 5 little chuddies. No, you see, you need to collect the Chunko Pops of Power, all 3 of them. Brimstone, worth a fair bit. A Gloomoid. 5 little... Why are you like this? That is horrific. Hilarious, but horrific. You're just to put Taylor Swift in the suggestions channel? Believe it or not, there's a slight problem with a lot of modern music in that it's heavily filtered and has auto-tuning to an extent. A lot of it doesn't come out sung well by someone doing karaoke, because they don't have the audio touch-up or the background bits. Like, for example, someone requested Bohemian Rhapsody, and while parts of that song lend themselves heavily to a strong solo singer, there are a lot of parts that require backup people, multiple people singing in tandem, or in unity. And you might stop and think, no, that's not true. These people are truly talented. And then I want you to sit down and actually try to sing the songs. Good fishing. Don't you taunt me. I need this for venture capital. You might be wondering, why do I need venture capital for? You see, we're going to invest heavily in the video games market. We are going to diamond hands. We are going to go to the moon. Because this game is weird and I don't understand it myself. I mean, as far as songs that have been requested have gone, what is it? Beyond the Sea has been requested. Lean on Me from Bill Withers has been requested. Dean Martin's Ain't That a Kick in the Head has been requested, because of course it has. Thank you, Fallout New Vegas, for popularizing an already fairly popular old song. Some Disney music has been requested. Naturally, John Denver's Country Roads has been requested. Because of course it has, why wouldn't it be? Alright, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and toss the fishing rod. We'll still have it by the end of this. Give me that. Alright, let's go kill some people. Oh, screw it, we'll go in. We'll go in guns blazing. We'll go in like the U.S. Marshals. Greetings, Chunkopop Man. Perish. That, I want that pistol ammo. Unfortunate. I just ate a lot of bullets there. Some extra... some extra metallics in the diet. 5 points away from 1/1000. I think right now... Right. I think right now, you earn roughly 220 points per hour of viewing, which is 440 if you were subbed. Nothing quite like a random coughing fit to really throw you off. Ooh. That one hurt. Alright, we don't need any money from this. Very good, we get some extra money from that, from the mission reward. And we go to the stock market, sell off our extra parts. Some livers, some kidneys. A spine. Some pancreases, pancreas. The pool suckers. The brimstones. Just everything. Everything turns to capital. Very good. Now we buy our game stocks. At negative 6%, which is a little high, higher than I'd like. I say that, but it didn't actually switch over to the... It does this from time to time. I don't like it. 1/1000th reach. Doesn't matter how much it is, 220, 50, man, you'll even watch for 1 point every hour, you'll make it work. You're mad. You're insane. Alright, now we have all of the stocks in games we can currently afford. We're now going to do Mall Madness. Mall Madness is a very easy mission. We're going to grab our rocket launcher. We're going to grab the Parasonic, and we're going to go in. We don't need heavy legs, we just need... Now, I'm going to go through this level a little slowly so you can keep track. I won't be doing my B-hop nonsense. Alright, we've got the revolver we wanted. Now, by calmly walking past the necromechs, the big boys with heavy machine guns, we can avoid drawing their attention. Are you with me so far? Now, you don't have to get the rocket launcher on the first level. You can get it from the police station in the second level. And there goes the target. I kind of want to kill this guy so that I can get his chain gun. I miscalculated. I don't have the ammo for that, so we're just gonna leave. That's the mission over. Now, why? Why was this mission important? You see, that mission was to assassinate a senator. A governor, correction. And, he was against corporate monopolies. So we just bought a lot of stocks in a corporation. We can keep buying. We'll need to buy as much as we can out of this. And you can see, now that that senator is dead, there's uncontrolled growth in the market. And that's just gonna keep climbing. We could use this method to acquire large amounts of money. We also unlocked that revolver. Now, it's important here that if you don't want to draw that necromech's attention, you need to walk. Alright, I'm gonna throw my gun over there. Well, not there. About there is good. Now we are gonna do a little bit of jumping. You see, upon killing the governor... the police will lock down the area. There are a bunch of police over there as well. They're dead. Well, they're not dead, but they're currently locked in there. So they're no more a threat to me. And here's the other weapon I wanted. Very good. This is an armor-piercing machine gun, which will be very helpful against other necromechs and armored targets. It is heavy, though. Now, fun fact, as long as I don't do the next level, as long as I don't do, I think it's apartment atrocity, the stock market will never actually rebalance out. It'll never start going down. So we can sit here and we can just have tons of money. Now, I need to raise enough money to buy an implant called the Eyes of Corporate Insight, which will, I think, double or triple the speed at which the stock market moves. And as it is currently in a state of uncontrollable climb, we can use that. We can abuse that. Now, believe it or not, speedrunning a level isn't the best way to make bulk money. The best way to make money is to fish. There are some very pricey fish out there. For example, hold on, I saw pain for a second. The Wheel of Pain is worth 2 million. The Wheel of Fortune, $1 million. The Zip is $1. There are many types of fish in this world. Many, many types of fish. Some are incredibly valuable. Some are fairly cheap. Now, you might be wondering, is the fishing rod, does it exist only for fishing? And technically, no. You can do something funny with it. So I'm going to see if I can get away with it here. There we go. I stole his gun. You can fishing line guns out of people's hands. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Isn't that a dating website? I didn't bring my legs. Those guys didn't see anything. You don't know, man, but you know there's plenty of fish. I guess there is. Now I missed a good fish. Now, you see, a question I have. I wonder if the price of fish is uncontrollably rising as well. Blurpo. Got a good price on it. Not much, but it's there. Realistically, all I need is one rare fish. Just one. And my problems are solved. Ah, carabino. Alright, last fish. Come on, fishy. Good enough. Now, you might be wondering, that's nowhere near enough money. You always need more. Which I will answer, yes, you are correct. I do, in fact, need more. I need much more. But I remembered that I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting something that's not super important, but it's there. Grab this. Now, in Mall Madness, there's a couple secrets that I didn't grab, that I should have, but I didn't. Might wonder, I'm loaded awful heavy. Yes, that's because the cheese strategy I use does require it. See, punishment, that's not what I'm looking for. There is a... I think there are a couple weapons that I didn't grab the last time I was here. Luso with the raid of 16. Now that I'm not getting shot at by a necromech, I can concentrate. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Good, great, excellent. Now we do need to find both the pizza shop and... I think the bookstore had one of the things I needed. I don't recall. I'm having a Cruelty Squad time. What does that mean? Well, it's Cruelty Squad. That, alright, so that's body armor. I think the pizza shop is on the first floor. Stretch and posture check. Also, welcome Raiders, it is fantastic to see you all. Majestic Biscuit, good to see you again. Digital Void Gaming, good to see you once again. It's a good stream. I'm still feeling a little sensitive to bright, flashing lights. So this is possibly one of the worst games to play right now, but here we are. Give me that revolver. Alright, if I remember right, this is a trap. Alright, Peluso. Hopefully see you next time. Yeah, this floor gives out. Fun fact, these zombies are completely unkillable. They will always get back up. But you can crouch under their swings. Can I make it across there? No, I can't. I don't have the jump height or the leg power currently. Where is... ah, the guns and gear. I think there's... I have 12 shots. Shotgun, rocket launcher, some smigs. Not what I'm looking for. I do need this for its ammo. Where is the pizza shop? Unironically searching for the pizza shop here. I got the armor, so that's nice, but... Pizza shop must be down here, then. Ah, there's the pizza shop. If you blast the zombies to pieces, there's only one way to do that, and that's with the DNA Scrambler, but that involves using the DNA Scrambler. And there's the second weapon. So, we've got all the weapons from this level. We've got the secret modification, the extra armor. We don't need to end the level with this. We did that last time. Alright, time to head to the exit. Way to kill zombies, but it's very late game. I mean, there's the DNA Scrambler, but... Is there a different way to kill them? Like, I know this works. I swear I've done that, and while it does knock them down, they do get back up. I don't think it obliterates them. That or my experience with that is from Trauma Loop, where it's the armored zombies that are just immune to anything. Everything, basically. Oh yeah, look at those stock returns. Beautiful. Currently at 427% up. You love to see it. It's what we call profit margins. You just played literally an hour ago. Yeah, it worked. Alright. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, so... I need to sell basically half of my holdings. Yeah, we'll sell 100 for now. Double check, make sure. 250,000. Very good. Now we go to equipment and implants, buy the Eye of Corporate Insight, equip it, and look at those stocks go. Look, lads. Diamond hands. Hold fast. Look at the numbers climb. Now, normally... in heavy quotes, normally, a casual player like myself could just idle this for about an hour. AFK, go take a walk, maybe order a pizza, do something, anything else. But, we don't have that kind of time today. So, we kind of have to just enjoy the growth while it lasts. Just enjoy the turnover, as I bought at -40% and am now going to be able to sell off at, I'm going to say 1,000%. I'm going to redo one more level. Which one? Not Sin Space Engineering. Maybe Pharmacokinetics. Don't need those. We do have the extra body armor now. So why not equip it? And yeah, let's go. I don't think the game liked that. Oh, I got a nightmare enemy. You're not supposed to be here. Alright, well, I guess I get an AN-94 or a, Obras or whatever they're called again. Well, that changes things. I didn't think he'd be here. Forced to watch 5 ads in a row by Twitch. That's not right. Oofy. You also got stuck with the ads? Ugh. Repulsive. Hey, I'll take this as an absolute win, however. I can't believe I got this so early. Makes a couple cents, so... Yeah, it makes me a tiny miniature lick of ad rev, but I don't like it. I don't like to watch ads. So why would I want someone else to watch ads? Also, yes. Yes. Look at those gains, those natty gains. You too can get such gains. In Cruelty Squad by assassinating a governor. So, yeah, the BN99. I'm really surprised the nightmare enemy spawns. It's very rare that on normal difficulty, nightmare difficulty, or punishment mode, or whatever it's called, enemies can spawn. It's not super common, but they show up every now and again. And as you can see, sometimes it's great. Grab that. Do I need the rocket launcher? Yeah, let's grab the rocket launcher, just in case. Ah. Alright, we have strong profits. We're gonna sell... I'm gonna sell 90 of them, and after this next mission, we'll sell the last 100. Alright, apartment atrocity. Now you've done it, you freak shit, you fucked up. You're being tracked by the grid. The eye in the sky is watching. We're coming for you, prepare to die. Alright, how much money do I have? I have 383,000. I need $1 million to buy a home, so that's not an option. But we can buy the ammunition gland, and I'm going to buy that because that gives me effectively unlimited money, and I love it. You can buy the radio as well, but we're not equipping that here. We can grab the leg upgrade, which we are definitely taking for now, and we can afford the Grapendix. But we're not buying it just yet. Alright, time for a raid on our house. Alright, two of the guys who raid our house have incredibly rare organs. And they are the only source of those organs in the game. So I like to check their bodies to make sure. Here's our landlord. Damn, I don't care, Mr. Landlord. Very good. Quickly to the stock market. As it begins to balance out, we need to sell our last 100. You can see that it's rapidly dropping as the market is stabilizing, which is a shame. But, we are doing quite well with our holdings. Also, you're rapidly approaching our goal. Alright, there are a couple things I'd like to do before this next level. I want to get the tactical blast shield. Very good. We're going to equip that. All this does is makes me immune to my own explosives. Why would I need to be immune to my own explosives? Well, you see, in a level we've already done, there is a secret. And I'd like to get that secret. It is in Paradise. There's a leg implant that I want to get. And we don't currently actually have the legs we need in order to get it normally. Oh yeah, we have the ammunition gland, so we just regenerate ammo on our own. This tower here has a leg mod in it, and I want it. I need it. Do you mind? Now, normally you gotta jump up there and then jump across, but, if you do it right, you can just use explosives. Nah. Fantastic. And only a minor amount of fall damage. Alright, we got our the Icaros machine. We will fly too high. He survived that? Sacrilege. Okay, he didn't survive that one. I need to real quick take a trip over to the pizza shop in order to get back some health because I'm hurt real bad from that fall damage. I messed up. The question is, do I get to keep the leg machine that I picked up? Yes, yes I do, the Icaros machine. Now no, the one I had gave a jump boost of 3. The vertical entry device gives a jump boost of 6. This gives a jump boost of 20. Now you might be wondering, what does that look like in practice? You can jump very, very high. I'll need this later. For now, however, I don't. I want the leg upgrade, and it's time for Seaside Shock. Alright, what do I need for this? I need the Gripendix. I don't need the Gripendix, but I want the Gripendix. Don't need the rocket launcher. I will take the K and H for this, though. The Gripendix is a built-in grappling hook made of your own intestines. Learns how to jump like a kangaroo. Keep trying. If I had brought a rocket launcher, this would be much, much easier. These guys have a lot of guards. Makes dealing with this a bit harder. Appendix, you have failed me. I didn't even move there. How did that end up over there? What? Alright, let's grab a rocket launcher this time. I didn't think I'd need it, but, for that specific one dude in the room, I want to unalive him that way. Give that guy a raise. Sorry, mate. I managed to make it to the secret level. By the skin of my teeth. Alright. Use our Grapendix to get to the second floor if the Grapendix feels like working with me today. Come on, Grapendix. There we go. Very good. I can't get through locked doors, unfortunately. Let's not and say we didn't. Very good. There is a secret weapon on this level that I want to get. It is a flamethrower. I don't remember exactly where it is, however. There's a cliffside cave that I need to get access to. That man has a rocket launcher. Don't know where he is, but there he is. There he isn't. He tried. God damn it. Come on, up and over. There we go. Oh, right, there's also this. Microbial oil secretion gland. I think that's for crawling on walls? Ah, here we are. This is what I was looking for. The flamethrower. This will be useful for, staying alive. Fun fact. You can grill viscera in Paradise in order to get health back. In every other level, well, there's always the flamethrower. I believe that's everything I wanted from this level. Fantastic. Glad to have been a part of it. We do have to redo this mission, unfortunately. We could do some fishing on this level, but let's not and say we didn't. Yes? Actually, now that we have the Grapendix, we can go back to, what's it called? Cruelty Squad HQ and take care of some business there. Very good, no longer need that. Oh, I just outright shot the target that time. I don't think there are any interesting weapons on this level, not that I can recall anyways. Oh, bog business. This one's gonna be a little awkward, a little uncomfortable. You're at 1.1k. Oh, the microbial oil secretion turns everything into ice physics. We can get rid of that. And Grapendix. We should keep the Grapendix here. There's a niche use for it, which I'm probably going to actually make use of. I don't like it, but I think I'm going to go with this setup. There's a cheeky strategy that you can use if you know the level well enough. And I'm going to do it. I could have used a, could have used the, what's it called? Oh, what in the world am I thinking of? The grenade launcher in order to launch grenades and Grapendix onto the flying grenades and really just yeet me. Won't have much time before the time has come. Well, now you're just trying to convince me to increase the cost. Or perhaps remove the reward altogether. Ah, yes, toilet noise. This section of the OST. You know, generally speaking, I love the soundtrack for Cruelty Squad. This song, however, makes me question that. That's unfair. Yes. Yes, it is. I should have brought a rocket launcher. I need to get him within, like, render distance so I can just see. Please, Toxic Crisis, stop. Now, there's a number of things I'm gonna have to come back to this level for. For now, however, I can leave and come back later. The IBS-infused grapple of intestinal dreams. Yes. Ah, yes, 4 health in a dream. Let's see. I can get a pretty good sniper rifle on that level. I can get a hazmat suit that is basically required for one of the missions. Alright, so what I'm going back into this level to try and grab a hazmat suit. I could just buy the level 5 bio suit, but when I buy it, you'll understand why I didn't want to. I should do a stream analyzing the physics and ethics of intestine grapple. I mean, it's not like anyone forced the Grapendix unto me. I chose this. Alright, so here's one of the things I needed to find. This is... Alright, where is it? There we go. These guys have the AN-94. Of course they do. Ah, this is the other level that requires the hazmat suit. Now, I used to have a problem with this level where it would break for me, so... Now, you can see that I'm throwing down sniper rifles, but there's no one there. Just every time I enter this area... Alright, let's see if I can find it. No, I guess I can't. That's a shame. Could you maybe don't? Well, you made the choice through the forceful process of discovery. Think about it. Some jumps would only be possible with a jump height increase item, which can take up the spot of something which can be more helpful. Or you can use an infinite and fast regenerating grapple made of your own intestine simply through sheer thought and analysis of your environment. You're mentally forced into choosing the Grapendix. I mean, the first time I ever played Cruelty Squad, I never bought the Grapendix. I never used it. It just, pure and simple, wasn't my cup of tea. I wasn't interested in it. So I didn't get it. Please stop. You make navigating this level harder than it needs to be. Nothing up here. This is just an elevator. That's your thesis, and you're entitled to it. You're allowed to think, perceive, or even... what's the term? Pursue any line of thought or school of thinking you'd like. Nope. That's... I hate you so much. That is a flesh rat, and I don't actually have an answer for it right now. There we go. Use the choke points. Except this is kind of a mistake because they can flesh rat. I'd like to take a moment to state that I hate flesh rats. I hate them a lot. And this run is dead because flesh rats. Why must you exist, flesh rats? Why must you taunt me so? This, however, is fine. I need to go back to that previous level and pick up an item anyways. This level should be... Yes, it's unlocked for select. Miner's Miracle. Yes, I need to go back to Bog Business. There is an item specifically in this level that I want, that I need, that I can't get enough of. The effects of those in... Well, that seems a bit too political for my taste. Alright, I think it's back into the right over here. Alright, I want the blueberries. Because those heal me. Ah, this is the area I need to be in. Joke's on you, I got what I needed. So what I needed out of that was the hazmat suit. Protects against toxic hazards, funny looking. This is useful in like 2 levels. 3 if you count the casino level that I haven't done yet. Let's go ahead and go back to Minor Miracles and do this level. Alright, what do I actually want to take on this level? Flashlight won't help me, shotgun is always funny. I could take a fishing rod, so I never have to come back to this level once I've, you know, got it started. Actually, you know what? There's a thing I want to do. There is a very naughty thing I want to give an attempt. No, I can use the rocket launcher for this. All right. If you're not super familiar with Minor Miracles, it's widely considered to be a very, very difficult level. 1.2K, yes. It is approaching. It is widely considered to be a very difficult level, and for good reason. It is actually a fairly challenging level. Unless you cheat. And by cheat, I mean, well, manipulate the game and just choose an alternative path. You see, this level doesn't have the best inbound boxes. You can actually leave the play area relatively easily. What I'm doing right now is swinging outside the map, so I can skip the entirety of the Big Head compound. And that's the level complete. Now I just have to make it back inbound the same way I got over here, and, yeah. Now, there is a augment, a body mod, that I want out of this level, so I will have to go through it legitimately. But just for completion's sake, you can do this. You don't even need the Gripendix for this, actually. I'm just using it here because it's what I have. I personally prefer the Abominator. Come on, up and over the wall. Oh, whoops. Right, let's retry anyways. Now that we, in heavy quotes, know that the Cheatsy Doodle path is totally feasible, TM squared. I need to get better with the intestine grapple. Now, fun fact, we can go through that path to avoid the sniper area. We're not going to do that, however. We're just going to grappling hook up to where the sniper was. Now, as you can see, now that the, now that the flesh rats can't just poison me out of existence, they are far less of a threat. These guys have quite a lot of organs. This game looks like marathon sometimes. I mean, I don't entirely disagree. Oh, I hate flesh rats. I hate them so much. They're hard to see, they bother me. You're stuck on the first level of Marathon Durandal door handle. You feel dumb when playing the game. Yeah, Marathon has that effect. Don't get me wrong, I love Marathon, but Marathon also just has a brain poison function. I hate flesh rats. God, those psychic guys suck. Would you maybe never again? That gun's like out of ammo, so... Rest in piss. You will in fact be missed. Alright, time to get into the meat of the matter. What am I stuck on? Iron Man hates rats. They aren't true rats, they're flesh rats. There's a difference. Oh, goddamn hitboxes. What am I... Let me through. Alright. Here's what I need. We need to go down, down, down. There's the upgrade, the flower shoot, and that'll become very, very useful soon. Alright, now I just need to work my way out of here. Ooh. There's my way out. There's my exit. Also, I was partially right. Oh, I see. I didn't stand on top of it, so I didn't see it. Real funny, Jagoff. Fake sniper nonsense. Anywho, as I was saying, this is one of the 2 levels that it is kind of important to have the hazmat suit on. This level and Bog Business are like the 2 levels where it's useful. Everywhere else, you don't need it, probably. Now, what does the flower shoot do? Works as a parachute and augments cognitive skills. So now that we have that, we can equip the Icaros machine, and we can fly. Now, there are a number of things I actually want to get in this level, so I want to grab Ammunition Gland. And for my leg augment, I actually am going to take the Alien Leg Wetware. Very good. I'm going to have to do some fishing on this level. This has the Wheel of Pain and the Wheel of Fortune, which are worth an easy $1 million and $3 to $5 million apiece. I can't remember how much the Wheel of Pain is worth, to be entirely honest. Do I want to take that? Yeah, I want to take that. Alright, so I've got my body mods equipped. I should probably equip the, re-equip the body armor. I could buy some grenades or something, but I'm not going to. I'm going to save my money. I want to buy that house. I want to live the dream. Check the stock market. I think I picked up some body parts. Yeah, let's go ahead and offload the parts we picked up. Some hearts, a gut, a couple pancreases, pancreae. You know, if I was smart, I'd go into parts and I'd buy a ton of pancreas. Just to hold all of my cash. But as you can see, this is taking a hot minute. Now, a question that makes sense to be asked is why have all money in pancreas? Why even bother trying to worry about having money backed up in these hard holdings? And if I have no money on me and I die, I can't go into the negatives. I can't actually go into debt. Fun fact. I don't think I can anyways. At least I don't recall that ever happening. So if I were to say, I don't know, buy a bunch of pancreases and just have all of my money in solid holdings, they wouldn't be able to take my money for it. And that's hilarious to me. Alright, for now, however, we're gonna go into this mission. This is quite the mission, might I add. Oh yes, it's the soundtrack level. When you hear people talk about how weird the soundtrack for Cruelty Squad can be, you often hear them talk about Bog Business and the casino. Alright, who's ready to gamble? Alright, I'm gonna put my good gun right there. And we're gonna gamble out and we're gonna see if we can win big. Now, you might be wondering, what's so special about the gun we're trying to get out of this? The gun that is the win big that's plastered onto the side. And the answer is, it is a gun that is so terrible that it drove the company that made it out of business. And it is also outright terrible in this game, and I find that hilarious. Yep, the Zip 22. It's that bad. Can you please give me that? Yes, thank you. Now, in Cruelty Squad, the Zip 22 has a 1 in 3 chance of hurting you, 1 in 3 chance of doing nothing, and a 1 in 3 chance of actually functioning. Okay, we don't need that rocket launcher. Looks like reading the weapon descriptions on Phantom Forces on Roblox has done you some good. I mean... getting some lucky sniper rifles. Oh, hey, look, the flashlight. In this case, though, the Zip 22 is a meme that transcends just a platform. Come on, I want to win big. I do remember there was someone who did a meme run of Cruelty Squad where they used nothing but the Zip 22, and they managed to get through the game because they were throwing the Zip instead of actually trying to use it. Snooze fest. Back to play one of the games of all time, indeed. What is hand grabbing at there? Hold on, did a sniper rifle fall below the surface? No, that's just... alright. It only does 15 base damage. I've never played Roblox, so I have no idea what that, what the metrics are. Look at me, not a phone in sight, just living in the moment. Come on, give me the Zip. And 1.3K. You'll get there eventually. I do wish I could do the karaoke on stream just for the posterity of it, saying, "See, I did it." But, Twitch terms of service means that little dudes like me can't get away with that. Large streamers can, I can't. That's not an option for me. It just ain't fair. Yeah, I suppose. Also remember, join the Discord and make requests. There's a karaoke request channel now. So if you want to hear Old Ratty sing you a song, to serenade you with Lean On Me by Bill Withers, or to try and seduce you with just the two of us, you'll have to request it. I should have put that in the pile. Would I be able to stream it on YouTube? Oh, heck no. Karaoke, while entirely legal, is kind of a gray area. And by gray area, I mean every single corporation is going to side with the other corporations every opportunity they get. So unless I reproduce the songs in questions and like do a full cover of it, playing instruments I don't actually know how to play, it's technically not okay for copyright. Like, I suppose I could get around this by contacting the Bill Withers estate or whoever currently owns the copyright for Bill Withers music and whoever owns the copyright for all the individually requested songs and say, hey, can I karaoke this on live? Can I get a license, homie? And I could get around it that way. But yeah, no. You should put the karaoke of just the vocals. You have no idea how terrible that would sound. It isn't about quality, Ratman, it's about the experience. Well then, you need to understand, the experience is meant to be shared live, not as just a recording to be listened to afterwards. Come on, Zippy. I know you're in there. Ah, what thrilling gameplay. Truly, the casino experience. I do... This game confuses me greatly sometimes. You do like to see the colors change? It is interesting. It is fascinating, even. Come on, give me that Zippy. I wants it. Lots of revolvers. Not the zip we need, though. It'd be really funny if I was so zoned in on what I'm doing that I accidentally threw away a zip at some point and I just didn't notice. Double zip on a Thursday afternoon. Lamau get zipped. Come on, give it to me, baby. I have a need. A need for Zippy. I love these extended sessions of just rapidly tapping R, spamming an interact key in order to get a rare item. Is this where I joke this is now a gacha stream? This is now Genshin Impact PlayStation Bandera edition? Fucking wretch. That sounds awful. Can I convince you to install ad blocker? I can't tell you to do that, not outright, but... My god. I think it would improve your viewing experience. I guess if there was ever a time to receive the great addening, the adpocalypse, now would be the time, because there's not a whole lot going on. It's mostly just trying to get niche weapon that is really, really bad, but is funny to me, is humorous, makes me chuckle, makes me giggle. You will power on, I'm sure you will. Come on, give me the zip. I have a need, a desire. Hand it over. I've been here for 15 minutes. You will power on. You will Well, that I can respect. Ah. Come along, Zippy, I need you. Okay, let's take a quick look at the pile of guns. See if I accidentally tossed a zip at some point. Quite a number of revolvers over here. Alright, I don't actually see a zip. Nope, that's inconvenient. Give me that. And that was an iron golem. They are heavily armored boys. Please, I'd like not to die to toxic shock. Alright, well, this has become a much more difficult situation. Go ahead and take an opportunity to try and finish out this level. Why is there a man made out of orbs? A little bit of food. Maybe survive the next hit. Maybe. Good. But you don't. Now, you might hear police sirens. That's normal. Don't worry about it. The police have taken it personally that I've hit a casino, and they're here to take me into custody or to unalive me. One or the other. It's not a problem, though. We can just ignore them. Because there's a back exit, and we can use the back exit. Back to gambling. Shotgun, nothing. Whole lot of losses in a row. Good heavens, another shotgun. Shotgun. Could you maybe don't game? Look, I get it. Sniper rifle. Silent subsequent GG, snooze. Revolver. Shotgun. Regular SMG. Sniper rifle. Flashlight. Come on, baby. Sign me up for the big win. Shotgun. Submachine gun. I can't tell if I'm having exceptionally bad luck or if I'm having completely normal luck, because the Zip 22 is supposed to be rare. I swear, the staircase itself is glitchy. Would you stop with the revolvers? It's a 1 in 500 chance. I think I've officially entered bad luck territory, as I think I've rolled more than 500 times. I will say, I have farmed things with worse odds in Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1. So no matter how long it takes, no matter how many spins it takes, no matter how many weapon throws it takes, we should be getting it soon, TM. On the point 4K, yes. Give me my exceptionally bad pistol game. Give me my throwing gun. I have a desire. I have a need. A need to zip. Come on, everybody. Chant it with me. Power in misery. The worst part is we're going to have to come back here to do some fishing soon, TM. Ah yes, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Please, I beg you, game. Alright, once we hit half an hour, we're going to call it on this mission and push on. Move on to the path's end. And we'll just try again for the zippy later. That or we can just go through the rest of the game without getting the zip. That's always an option. I'm hitting the interact key and it's not picking up the revolver. There we go. Several flashlights. I think this is the most flashlights I've ever gotten playing the what's it called? The slot machine. The one-armed bandit. Come on, game, I have a mighty need. We've only got a couple more minutes here. I have a second person confirming it's a 1 in 500 for the Zip 22. I think I've rolled more than 500 times, however. Well, last spins, last spins. Alright, we didn't seem to get it. That is unfortunate. We're going to take a look at the gun pile, make sure I didn't accidentally throw it at some point. Nope, no sign of the zip, which is wildly unfortunate. Oh. Remember to get it later on? It's not necessary, not for completion. Well, it kind of is. Don't question it. Alright. So, before I go into Idiot Party, there are a couple things I have to do. So I got the secret level in Bog Business, secret level here. There's no secret level in Apartment Atrocity, not that I can recall. Mall Madness doesn't have one. No, Mall Madness doesn't have one. Androgen Assault doesn't have one. Sin Space Engineering doesn't have one. Paradise has one. And, yeah. Well, fun fact, now that I have the Grapendix, there's something I can do. There is a funny little thing that involves a little bit of trolling I can do in the Cruelty Squad headquarters. I don't need any weapons for this, but I'm gonna grab some generalized stuff, like a fully automatic shotgun and a silenced pistol. Now, on the last level of the game, you are informed... I see some of the people are making their way back here. Now, in Cruelty Squad HQ, the last level of the game, they tell you that the resolution 640 by 480 is the resolution that is handed down from the gods. It is a divine resolution. Did I get the zip? No. Zippant. And what is that is referring to is... If you come to this area... I need to watch out. Well, here's the thing. There is another Zip 22 in the game, and it's right up here. It's right at the top of this ladder. It has a 100% chance to hurt you. Goodbye, Zippy. Now, I don't know if you heard it, but there's someone going, on the other side of this wall. But how do you get past it? Well, if you go into your settings and you set the resolution to, this is going to hurt everyone, myself included, to 640 by 480. The wall opens up. And you simply need to wake up. We're not going to touch that for now. We'll do that later whenever we officially find the cursed torch. But that restores our divine light. It looks nice in 640 by 480? I think so. Now, I actually managed to set it back to my native resolution. Don't worry about it. So we need to go to Paradise. Grab this. I'm going to grab the flashlight. And now we need to go back to Paradise. What do we need to go back to Paradise for? Well, you see, you understand. You must know that there is a place in this area. Good. Ah, greetings. They're zombies, but we don't need to worry about them. Not at the moment. I didn't expect the rocket launcher. That is unfortunate. Well, bad news, everybody. We need to go all the way back to Cruelty Squad HQ. And yes, we will be doing that thing again. I need to play more carefully. I didn't realize that dude had a rocket launcher. If I had, I would have focused on him. Regrettable. We'll lure in the Zippy, let it fall into the pit. Goodbye, Zippy. Settings, 640 by 480, once again. Return to paradise. I could put on nightmare vision goggles instead, but let's not and say we didn't, shall we? We'll grab the ammunition gland for good reasons. And yeah, we should be good. Actually, we can equip the, this again, the Karos machine, because we do in fact have something. Every guy should take their girl to the 640 by 480 secret Cruelty Squad HQ room for a nice date. Please no. Oh yeah, it's this place. Now you see, I brought the one weapon. Well, one of the two weapons that can be used to deal with just about anything. Very good. Dear denizens of the dark, can I convince you to maybe don't? Damn it. I got impatient. Once again, Cruelty Squad HQ. I actually don't think I need the Gripendix if I have the legs on. I hate trying to get to the Dark World. Please throw the... There we go. Please? There we go. Settings, resolution back down to 640 by 480. Delicious. Back to paradise. Right, we bought better armor. I don't desire to die again. Okay, good enough. Yep, that's fine. Back to the level we go. We can take care of the zombies, no problem, because ammo gland DNA scrambler. Oh god, that speed reduction hurts. It's so noticeable. Oh, there's the cursed torch. But that's not all I needed on this level. This is fine. So, Cursed Torch will have uses later. For now, it's better if I don't. There it is. We don't want to play with this just yet. We'll do that later. However, we do need to go back into Paradise and work our way through the Dark Zone. But this time, we're bringing that. Why? Because I can use it to hit enemies around corners, and I'm going to abuse that. I'm going to abuse that like it's no one's business. I think we got the flower. Yep, there's the flower. Or what's left of it, anyways. Well, that didn't go the way I expected. Unfortunate. Right, so that's my bad. That's my B. We have to go back to the Cruelty Squad HQ yet again. Whoopsie poopsie. Or we can leave it till later. We can abuse Archon Grid. I think it's better if we abuse Archon Grid. I got the Cursed Torch, so that kinda helps. Yeah. Let's cut our losses here and do Archon Grid. Do the Archon Grid one instead of this. It's fine. Alright, Idiot Party. Actually... Alright, one more trip to Cruelty Squad. There is a secret level in Idiot Party I want to grab, I want to acquire. And after that, we'll then use Archon Grid, because Archon Grid doesn't require us to do the, 640, 480 thing. Settings, scroll down, 640, 480. Delicious, and by delicious, I mean vomit-inducing. $3440 by 1440, which is my native resolution. Alright, Idiot Party. I want this. I want... What else do I want from this? And I want that. Now you might be wondering, Horatio, why do you want those two things? They aren't good on this level, and you are correct. They are terrible on this level. What they are good for, however, is the secret level I'm going to be trying to going to. Sucks to be that dude. Cook the meat. That is the plan. Alright, there are multiple things I want to do on this level. There's a bank with a cool and easy amount of currency in it. But there's also this level in general. For reasons I cannot explain, I love the soundtrack on this level. It speaks to me on the most fucked up level. Don't worry, I'm just turning up the heat a little bit. Oh, buddy, I got their attention. Listen to that sound. And there's no water, and I can't stop, drop, and roll. Mmm, delicious. By the way, seizure warning. Take me, death. Alright, so, No, that is the thing to take. Alright, so a thing I've been doing that, many people would disagree with is, where is it? This level. Is that in my settings I have it so civilians is turned down to, like, none. And that's mostly for for performance. Because at max civilian, the game doesn't exactly appreciate what I do. I think I might need to restart the level in order to, for the civvies to initialize. Go ahead and get some food cooking. I wish to not be on fire. I can't stop, drop, and roll. Real quick, just need to sneak in here and just have a quick snack. Get back to full health. Very good. There's some organs mixed in there. Just gotta get it cooking. Just a tasty treat. A little sauté. Delicious. Now, when it comes to finishing this level, I do want to have one of these. Why? Because they're quite good. And that was a flesh pig. That's the downside to the nail gun. It's great when you use it. It's also incredibly powerful when enemies use it. Oh hey, since I had to restart the level, the civvies spawned in. Which means, let the feast begin. Look, all I'm saying is that civilians and my targets and the hostiles are all equally edible. This level is also incredibly lucrative from an organ standpoint, because you can get a ton of organs in this level. Yeah, just gotta pick up the organs. Listen to the sound of that meat. All that meat. It's beautiful. Such a pity. Just have a quick barbecue of parts, ends, and pieces. It's delicious. You need to understand. You should watch the pirate videos so you can understand what you're watching better. Yeah, that would probably help, but at the same time, you don't really need to understand what's going on. Just understand that I've embraced pure depravity in the eyes of the game. That was a very unlucky place to jump. On the plus side, this is fantastic for my organ harvesting operations. Delicious. Nutritious. Most importantly, depraved. The poison in the fire. delicious body parts. The pyro video really is a masterpiece. He went way above and beyond on that video. Covers the lore, the background, origins of the weapons, has an interview with the creator of the game. He really did go far above and beyond in the sake of the art. Good luck. Delicious. Not sure how that guy didn't get touched. Let's go ahead and get the barbecue started. Too late. Power and misery! Oh no! So, power and misery is what happens if you die 4 times in a single level. Dying no longer costs money, you are considered subhuman, and you can eat corpses to get back a single point of health. For example, I cease and desist. Now you can't eat the viscera, but I can, since I've brought a flamethrower to process the viscera into delicious grilled meat. In part, I'm having a lot of trouble with this level because I keep using a meme strat, which is lots of gas grenades and the flamethrower. I could finish this level very quickly if I didn't go for the meme strat of meat. But hear me out, it's a fun strat. It's a dumb strat, it's a bad strat, but boy howdy is it fun. It's also very profitable. Delicious healing. I kind of wish there was an incendiary grenade. Ooh-wee. Also, you can see my skin texture changed. Oh, god damn it. I can't heal through this. Alright, fine, game. You win. I'll stop it with the meme strat. I get that it's profitable. But I'd like to win. Let's offload our kidneys, everything else. Delicious. Augmented brain. Some normal brains. Makes you feel like you're watching some forgotten YouTube video from 2010 from a niche unknown game that like 5 people play. Cruelty Squad is surprisingly popular. I say surprisingly, it really isn't that surprising. It is a very good game, it's very well put together. It's just an assault on the eyes, on the senses, on everything. Okay, we'll remove that. Put on normal armor that doesn't slow us down. These can stay, though we don't really need them. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. When it comes to weapons, we don't need the flamethrower because the flamethrower really just doesn't help us here. We'll, however, take AMG4 and this. And so we begin. Have any organs? Yeah, the liver. Gotta get down. Listen to the sound of that meat. Quickly take a look at the body piles to see if there's any organs we want. And by organs we want, I mean any organs. All organs, without exception. So. He's just having a time. Very good. Very good. Make sure everything is set up and prepared. Alright, that should have cleared out that area, that room, that zone. Ah, I remember this place. Painful, nightmarish. Oi. Thank you, Ikaros legs. Objectives have been completed. We can idiot party. Ah. Now I just need to check the corpses, make sure I've got everything of value. Those dance floors really are just money bags. Alright, we finished our job here. Time to leave. We did horribly. It still paid well. Now, real quick, I do need to go back there for one specific reason. And that is, there's a bank vault in there, and I want to rob it. Very good. Pick up some more organs. I believe it's the second door on the right? Or is it the second door on the left? Immediate left? Immediate right? It's one of these. All of these had one of those orb dudes. Oh, it was this one. You made an attempt. Oh, the wall's fake. Of course it is. I want the money. Very good. All the other shelves are empty. Where? Here it is. Oh, the wall's fake. And $1 million. Fantastic. We can just exit the level select from here. We don't need to redo the entire level, because we've already got the money. Let's go ahead and offload the organs we've picked up. Very, very good. Now, fun fact, we can now buy a house. Let's go ahead and buy a house. We now have a home. A place to sit down, a place to put out roots. Now, there is a couple things I have to do in this level. Yes, the golem exosystem received. I didn't mean to fall. Very good. Bestow upon me metabolism. You're gonna go now? Alright. I'm gonna try. Time for the last one. And I think this one bestows me just money. Have a good night. It's a little weird to try and put commentary over Cruelty Squad, because Cruelty Squad it really is just an audio-visual experience that you just kind of have to experience for yourself properly. And if you know the secrets, it doesn't ruin the experience, but it does make the experience somewhat lesser somehow. Ah, financial freedom. There we go. Now we just need to complete the level and leave. The best. Now, regrettably, since I have the Icarus system, the Icaro system, I'm a little slow. Just a hair, but this level comes with a car. And if you know the level well enough, you don't have to loop around and do the weird things. You can use the Batcave exit. That's through the trees. Alright, come on, there we go. Dude up on the wall. That dude through the wall. That guy through his window. And the last dude I need to worry about is in a church on the other side of town. What a strange town we're in. You can actually climb this grass, so even if you don't have the Icaro's legs, you can still navigate these rooftops. Almost. If you see me look down and try to kick the ground before doing a jump, it's because it gives you a little bit of extra upward velocity, a little bit of extra oomph going up. I can't look down far enough to shoot them, which is a shame, a pity, really. Hello, kinetic sculpture. Yes, I see you. I think there's someone down there with a shotgun shooting at me. It isn't going super well, but... well, that one went better for them. Curse you and your armor piercing. There's the mod I was looking for. Auf Wiedersehen. I have things I need to do elsewhere. Well, when in doubt, you can always just go home. Call it quits. Oh, that's the basement. I need to go upstairs. Where is upstairs? Right here. Very good. It took a long time, but what really matters is that we got some unlocks out of this. We got goo. We got golem exosystem. We got a shotgun. Where is it? We got this, and we received a not insignificant amount of money. Now, you might be wondering, what's the big deal with all this? What does it matter? Don't need this. I can put on the appendix. Don't need that anymore. I could probably put on the gunk boosters. But we don't want to do that. What we want to do is we want to go to the stock market. We want to go to fish. We want to buy a Wheel of Fortune. This is a secret that will help us later. We now own one Wheel of Fortune, which is perfectly steady at $1 million. Now we can go to Idiot Party. Right. Good. Very good. So the level we're missing right now is in Paradise. We still need to go to the Night World, which is unfortunate, but understandable. Now you'll note that in Idiot Party there's only one target. In the golem armor, we can't use any weapons, but we move quite quickly. Our weapons are silent. We can give people with punches. Encumbered with deep thoughts. Very compelling. Delicious, the bouncy suit. There you are. Alright, fun fact, I'm looking for something specific. Oh, I bumped my head on it. There it is. Now we just need to real quick get to the exit. Fantastic. Now, I hope the weapons we picked up during that, got carried over. They didn't. I'll have to go back not wearing the golden suit. Which is fine. Office is next. Office. Office is a weird mission. There's some fun stuff in here. The Funk Grunters, the Arc Thrower. I do, however, want to go back to Idiot Party and go grab the stuff there that I didn't. So, fun fact, the thing we got is the bouncy suit. A special suit made out of exotic materials designed for the next generation of orbital drop shock troopers. Mix that with the Ikaros machine, and you're in for a good time. Now, we're going to take the goo overdrive here, because I have a use for it. Don't need those leggings. We'll grab the override. Very good. We need to go back here. We need to go in there, and we're immediately going to drop the heavy sniper, because we don't need it. We're going to keep the normal sniper. Alright, I'm going to slowly slide down this wall. And by slowly, I mean rapidly descend. Did I not take the Grapendix? Nope, I took the ammo gland. And now we are in a slightly difficult situation. This is where the situation becomes easier, as we use the stickiness on our body to go against the wall and slide it directly into where we need to go. Quickly weasel our way through. You two are sticky. Tell me more about your stickiness. Sucks to be you, shitter. Your stickiness is against toss. I guessed as much. There we go. So that's that level done. We got our secret weapon out of it, the security system's cerebral bore. I do need to go back to the casino and get the zip. You know what? While we're there, we're gonna go back to the casino. We're gonna try and get the zip. Legwear, ammo, goo. We're gonna take the X200, the radio, so we can not listen to the same thing. Take that, and we don't really need the goo, but we have nothing else that goes in the head slot that we want to use. Lucksucker. Easy 10k. Coin. He took my coin. Fish of Wealth. More wealth. Come on. Give me what I desire. Would you like to give me a fish here game? Come on. Where's the fishy? Right. Ooh, I like this song. I know there's a fishing hat somewhere. I can't recall where, but I know it exists. And it's required... Oh, well, it's not required, but it's basically required to get some of the rarer fish. Alright, last fish. Alright, who's ready to do some gambling? 2 G11s right out the gate. We're gonna need that rocket launcher later. And by later, I mean now. Come on, game, do me a favor here. Just give me the zip quick and we can get this over with. It's at times like this I wish I could speed hack the game to run faster. I think I hit someone with that gun. Come on, game, cut me a break here. How many times do I gotta play this thing? The big going. Hey, look, all I'm saying is that if I get the transactional rifle out of this, this would totally be worth doing more of. Revolver. We don't care about the revolver. Hey, another rocket launcher. Come on, give that to me. Give me the zip. I have a need, a desire. Look, no promises, but I will insinuate that I might purchase, what is it, WinZip, WinRAR, the free trialing. I'll end it. Come on. I'm not promising anything. I know that disregards what I just said, but I'm insinuating that perhaps I might be convinced. I'll take it as a sign to acquire a legal, registered version of the zipper, if you provide me a zip. I want to know how the physics engine in this was done so that the guns come out spinning at Mach 20. You know what I mean? Come on, game, just give me my zippy. I just want a 1-2 zip to my loo. Oh, there's the flashlight again. Alright, one more win, and then we're gonna go clear out the rest of the base. Not the base, but clear out the rest of the, the level, we're gonna kill the objective, and we'll go from there. Come on, game. Oh, screw it. I'm not doing the vent stuff. Ow, do you mind? Oh, I see what's wrong. I have the goo thing on, so I can climb walls, and if I'm just walking past a wall, it'll slow me down significantly. I forgot how much I hated the goo upgrade. Like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, but it has enough issues that I dislike using it. Alright, who's ready for more zippy fun? Lol, Lamau, get zipped. Come on. Give me the zip. Early morning, how are we? Well, on Thursday, I was just having a day and didn't stream. On Friday, I got a terrible migraine and didn't stream. And today, I'm playing Cruelty Squad, while still sensitive to flashing lights and nauseous. It's so perfect for Cruelty Squad, to be entirely honest. Yeah, that's life, though. Currently playing a slot machine for a 1 in 500 chance for a rare weapon. Come on, give me my zippy. I know what I desire. We spent close to half an hour trying to get the weapon I want earlier, but we didn't get it. I think I have a gambling addiction? I don't even want to be doing this right now, but, look, this is the only way to get the zippy. It exists only in this slot machine. Imagine wanting a zippy. I unironically would love to get a Zip 22 in real life. Not because it's a good gun, not because I'm that interested in it, but because of the sheer meme factor of it. It is the least lethal firearm in history. Come on, game. It's a 1 in 500, and I've pulled this probably around 1,000 times. Statistically unlikely bad luck. Is this the want detector? Like, the game can see that I clearly want it, so it's just like, we're gonna hold out. I imagine there's like an all-unlock speedrun, and this is a run killer. Although I will say, theoretically speaking, someone could skip a fair number of the guns that you would normally try to unlock via specific things and get them here. In the pursuit of Zip 22. Please, I beg you, game. I wonder if after the Pyrocynical interview, the developer came back and, like, patched the drop chance from, like, 1 in 500 to 1 in 1,000, just to be a shitter. Come on, give me my zippy. No zippy for me. You know, for a brief moment, I thought that was a Zip 22, the SMG. I had hopes. The psychosis set in for a moment, and I hallucinated a Zip 22 in my hands. Come on, game. I'll play up to half an hour again, and if I don't get it, I'll leave, and I'll come back once again. I think around the end of the stream, because I'm getting the strong vibe of I'm having a shit luck day. Please give me the zip. I wish to unzip, winzip, rezip, unzip. Plenty of revolvers, getting plenty of handguns. I just need the right handgun. Come on, game. Just give me the zip. I desire the zip. Boy. My nose is itchy. Come on, game. Hear me out. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm asking for the worst gun in the game. I'm asking for a bad time. I'm asking you to actively give me a worse experience. I mean, technically, this is the worst experience. Come on, we're running out of time here. All right, last few pulls here. And last one's a crummy revolver. Well, we tried. Ugh. I swear I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from that. Alright, so idiot party isn't a problem. Let's go ahead and grab the Mauser. We'll go ahead and grab... let's grab the pistol. If you're wondering, Horatio, why this setup? Explain to me the setup and why you have done it in such a way, and I will. Let me just go ahead and offload the fish. Very good. Now, this map is interesting, to say the least. Grab my Karos legs. I want to grab the appendix. We want to grab you, and we want to grab the flower. Technically, the goo is significantly better on this map. The goo has its own niche use here, and I'm actually going to take the goo to show off what you can do here. Why? Because I hate myself. Don't you understand? I'm playing Cruelty Squad. Pure profit. Alright, so there are 5 targets. It's not rendering in proper. What? Yeah, that's not supposed to render in like that. Alright, there we go. You can get all 4 targets to self-terminate, as it were. Yep, just kill me. I want that level to reload because it loaded in very weirdly. Alright, let's not take goo, let's take flour. Hopefully it loads in properly this time. Okay, there we go. Alright. Come on, Appendix, work with me here. Come on. Come on, Appendix. Now we need to redo that level. You might be wondering, why? And to answer you, I can only tell you that, we haven't done everything there yet. We're gonna keep this setup as it is. Let's see, what do I need for this? So, could just run, yeah, I'm gonna run akimbo pistols. I don't need the Ikaros legs. I'll take the wetware legs, and we'll do office once more. There are 2 things in office that I need to get, that I did not acquire. I'm going to start this level by using my silenced pistol to go around and break windows. Now, there's a number of things I have to do on this level. Come on. Up, up, up. There is a weapon, and right here, the Funk Grunters. Now, in one of these office areas is a weapon that I need, in quotes. It'll be on one of the desks. It might be on the floor below me. That might be the problem. There it is. And we're done here. We still got an A. Now, what did we get there? What are Funk Grunters? They are an upgrade to Gunk Boosters. Yeah, they'll give us 2 additional jumps, but it makes you dummy thick. And the weapon we got was the arc gun? Yes, the Bolt ACR. Ah, we're going to Arc on Grid now. So Arc on Grid is, nightmarish. I strongly suggest that if you ever go through Archon Grid yourself, do not play it the way the game intends you to. Okay, that's good. We're taking that. We'll have the Gripendix for this. And fun fact, I'm going to do a cheesy way of getting through Archon Grid, because there is an intended way to get through Archon Grid, and an unintended way to get through Archon Grid. And I need you to understand that I don't have the patience to do Archon Grid the way it's intended. So what we do here is since we have the flower head, we can go ahead and skip a good bit of this level. Alright, where was it I needed to go? Ah, it was over here. I think. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Now, we're gonna go ahead and use our Gripendix to just zip across this section and, not deal with it. This is, that section level problem. You attempted. This guy. So, we're not gonna touch that. That curses us. And, I lied. You might be wondering, what did you just do? Well, the music's going to be slower, and there's going to be another enemy spawned right here. Thanks, shit-ass. Those dudes are armored, and that makes them very, very dangerous. Archon Grid is such a good map. Alright, for realsies this time. I'm going to exit a level select and re-enter, so I'm not on Nightmare mode, because Nightmare mode adds an entire extra enemy I have to kill, and I don't actually have the materials to deal with him at the moment. Gonna grab that, and let's get started. Now, I am obligated to go through the level, in heavy quotes, legit at least once, without using the backdoor strats. The backdoor strats. It's the Gorbino. He's a lovely little fellow. We're going to kick that guy. And let's see. Yep, that's where we need to get it. Can you please get out of the way, Mr. Gorbino? Thank you. Whatever. Now, where is it I'm looking for? Some blocks can be broken. I don't think this was it. Now those dudes with the weird heads are very dangerous because they take control of your camera and add like a drunk effect. And that's a pity. Retry. Oi. Do you mind, Grapendix? Some extra ammo. Don't care about any of that. Yeah, I guess that is the way down. Huh. Ah. Crabbo, you were in position already. I'd like to take a moment to say, Gorbino's hurt. Go ahead and re-grab our pistol. That Gorbino doesn't seem to want to play with us. Please stop deep frying my mind. Alright. That is incredibly annoying. Quick, give me his augmented brain. Alright. Alright. Fine. Fine. Since I'm going through the level properly, we're doing the level right. If I didn't hate dealing with the psychic enemies so much. Oh, hey, food. Alright, this one is the one that requires you to do the jumping puzzle. Look, I know what's down there. I know what evil awaits me. Please? Here it is. One more. Very good. Now we just push this to the end of the room. Apply poison. Because I know what's in there. It's a shame that the poison can hit me through the floor, but... yeah, that room existed. Suffering, agony, pain. There we go. Target eliminated. Easy as pie. With the use of cheese and cheats. Oh, just cheese. Ta-da! We get an ending. You emerge from a long and weary sleep. The world appears as a large, flat plain of opportunity. The sky is boundless and blue. You are among friends. The air is fresh with the scent of the ocean. You have learned acceptance and forgiveness. But you lack knowledge and understanding. You will be trapped forever. The past is ever present. The sun smiles at you with eternal malice. No matter how long we wait, no matter how far we walk, we will never make it. But there's more to Cruelty Squad. There are still levels I have yet to go to, and there's still more to yet do. And so, with our divine light restored, we return to paradise to go to the dark world. For realsies this time. In that last level, we picked up the Holy Scope. The Holy Scope, well, it allows us to see through the 640 by 480 barrier. Alright, so let's grab our flashlight. We'll grab the shock shotgun. We'll go back to paradise, and we'll try to work our way through it. Adios. To the dark world we go. Alright, we're gonna fire now. That should draw in all of the enemies. The shotgun kicks like a mule, but, it hits like a truck. Unfortunate. Alright, we don't need the flashlight. I'd actually rather have the rocket launcher here. Now, fun fact, the night vision goggles are in this level. The dark level, the dark world. Alright. So I made the slight mistake with this one. We don't want the rocket launcher, actually. I am going to take the flashlight. I disappoint myself by needing to take it, but I'm taking it all the same. That should do. And there's the target. A fun and messed up fact about this level is the target actually hired us. Normally our contract hits out on people who don't want to die. This time around, he wanted it. God damn it. Alright, the mistake there was taking the Icarus machine. The Icarus boots. They're fun, but they're definitely not what I need right now. God, these Dark World guys have fantastic reaction time. Adios. Oh, that was close. Alright, so that's almost every level completed. You see, there's actually a level I haven't done yet. I've done all the secret levels, in heavy quotes. Went to the Dark World, the Alpine Hospitality, Minor Miracles, Neuron Activator. I've been there, I've done that, I've seen it all. My scores aren't good, but they're there. There is one place I haven't gone yet. I never beat the Cruelty Squad headquarters. But how does someone beat Cruelty Squad HQ? Well, curious viewer. That's where the flashlight comes in handy. Now, there are two real ways to go about this, and I'm going to pick the one I think is fun. I'm going to forego a very important operation called a death surgery. Going to grab that. Now, I want you to pay very close attention to what happens whenever I hit start here. A large number of people just died, and my hope has been eradicated. Now, normally whenever you play Cruelty Squad, as you play the game, NPCs will move into the HQ. And, well, I did that. The NPCs made their way here, that door has become meat. But, something tells me that if I walk into that purple stuff, it'll hurt me. But there is another way. Oh, never mind, the alternate route doesn't, protect you. I think I do need death surgery. I swear that side path didn't always have the damaging stuff. I guess I'm misremembering. Well, time to go receive death surgery. So what is death surgery? How does one acquire livant surgery? Ah, good, he walked into it. Pure optics. What's up? Yes. Now we can, with our hope eradicated, we can go into the back room and, we can abandon our mortal coil. Now, what is death surgery? What could it possibly do? It gives me the ability to wall jump. Unfortunately, I have the funk grunters on, and that kinda messes it up. Now, in addition to giving me an additional jump, it makes me immune to toxic gases, as well as the thing in Cruelty Squad HQ. keep accidentally throwing my guns, and that's incredibly bad. Not like enemies can pick up weapons, but... I love this gun. No! Curse you! Well, this is fine. Now that I have my death surgery, I can actually go back to Cruelty Squad HQ and do what needs to be done. There is, however, something else I need to do. Alright, so... I have the rocket launcher, which I need for one specific situation, and let's grab this stern... I'm running incredibly heavy here, but that kind of happens. I selected the right mission, right? Yes, I did. Now there is a weapon and something else I need to get on this level. Right, there is a level and... not a level, there's just a weapon. There's a weapon in this area. Worry about it. I'm gonna take this left staircase up. There's gonna be enemies, so we need to be careful of them. Where is it that I'm trying to go again? It might be on the other side. That is a flesh rat. It was pretending to be a gun. Will I survive the poison? Come on. Barely. Oh, now I'm dead for sure. Unfortunate. Alright. Now that hope is eradicated, we can actually take off the cursed torch because hope eradication is permanent. Once it's gone, it's gone. You can't just get it back. Alright, we'll keep the funk grunters because, well... Believe it or not, in this super niche situation, the Icaros machines do have a use. Once again, they have another use. Hope really do be like that. You know it, champ. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, that's an armored dog. Ow. What? Oh. I knocked him off his platform. That's unfortunate. We retry. Hope is still eradicated. Very good. Now, I believe there's one more thing in this level. There is the modification, the Abominator, and... I think the Abominator's in this level. Yeah, that golem fills this room with entirely too many fleshettes. Very good. Now we get the ZKZ transactional rifle, which is incredibly powerful if you have high stock assets. My total holdings are over 1 million, however, so we do have incredible damage. Now I just need to make it to the end of the level. And then we can come back and take care of that, the Abominator. Sorry, CEO buddy boy. You're not in charge anymore. This is the second ending to Cruelty Squad. Okay, I just want to check to see if there's anything up there. Sorry. I weep. You are a rotten husk. You overflow with boundless power. You have the soul of an emperor. Sacrificial hero, blessed by primordial luck. Your friends are in hell, yet you smile. Only good things will come to someone like you. Set goals, have a 10-year plan, invest, wake up early, CEO mindset. Good luck. Alright, there's one more level. Now that we've done everything else, we've seen every level, we've experienced every trauma, there's just one place left to go. Really? And, that place is Trauma Loop. There is a weapon in Trauma Loop, and there is a modifier, a augment. We won't be going for it, however. Alright. Trauma Loop. Let's go. Now, we still are on Hope Eradicated, which I think adds a target to the area. I don't know if that works in Trauma Loop, but... A malign influence strips you of your power. We no longer have the benefits of... all of our augments. Now, the normal way you get through this level is you go through here, you go up, and you do platforming, which I'm not good at. So we're going to use the Turbo Secret Backdoor method. I remember when I first streamed Cruelty Squad. I set aside a ton of time to do Trauma Loop. And I missed. That is really a shame. Alright, what do I want to do here? Just retry. It's all I can do, really. Oof. When I accidentally threw my transactional rifle, that's when I knew I was in trouble. If you give that dude, he breaks into a bunch of armored, armored thing and the stuff in the app. Could you? Maybe don't. And... Alright, game, fine, you win. There are two ways to deal with the armored worms. One, you use a rocket launcher. Two, you use some other form of armor piercing. Giant flesh rats. Pain in the butts that they are. What? Huh? There's the dude up there. Good. There's a dude directly above me. Zombies can't hit you if you're crouching. This is known. Excuse me, I need to wiggle my way through you guys. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other path. I'm not very good at it, but I'm gonna try it all the same. I also need to check to see how... Okay, good. Am I forgetting something? Is the normal way into that section over here? Like, you need to climb on top of a bookcase and then jump into a doorway? No? Hold on. Houses! There we go. Time for platforming. Those spikes are instant death, by the way. There we go. He can hang out over there in the corner with his armored rats. And we're gonna take the shortcut. Got the dude on the roof. I don't know if we need the rocket launcher anymore. I don't think we do, but we'll keep it around just in case. Left. And then a right. And then quickly through this doorway. And we need to drop down this hole. And there is the ladder. Now, I think at the bottom of this ladder there's going to be, what's it called once again? The armored You're not supposed to be there. So that's referred to as a godhead mech. Alright, and what you're witnessing is a grown man running for his life. Fine, just take me to the end and give me my endings. Now, the text is going to appear much faster than I can handle, to be entirely honest. A point in the horizon, a melting scene from your childhood. Your mortality is showing. A frantic drift towards nothing, a biology doomed to an infinite recursive loop. Teeth with teeth with teeth. Take a bite. Serene scene of a coastal town, warmth of the sun, bitter tears, lust for power. This is where you abandon your dreams. You are a high net worth individual, an expanding vortex of pathetic trauma. Finally, a beautiful fucking nerve ape. A pure soul is born. Its neurotransactions stutter into being. Number, operations per nanoseconds. The value of life is negative. The balance of being is rotated by 38 degrees. The surface is full of cracks. A turgid light shines through. Fleshy primordial bodies sluggishly roll down the slopes. Only you slide upwards. With a celestial step, you become beautified. A saintly figure, your pristine idiocy reveals a safe path through the impenetrable fog of life. Your dull sword cuts through the weak tendons and membranes of the garden of corruption. Sit on the throne of contentment and ferment. Inspect the eternal blue skies of your kingdom. You come to a realization. You pick up an onion and start peeling. Onion layer 1, onion layer 2, onion layer 3, onion layer n to the power of n. Aeons have passed, and the onion is fully peeled. Nothing remains. It's perfect. You get lost in the point that remains where the onion used to be. Synaptics cascade. Neurological catastrophe. The point becomes infinitely dense. The universe condenses into a unicellular being. It screams sin. It craves happiness. It's done with this world. It tries to commit suicide but fails. Sad, pathetic mess. You feel pity and disgust, but in a way only a being of pure grace can. In your violent mercy, you terminate the world life. Welcome to the Golden Age. Living organism in situation determined by the play of energy on the surface of the globe ordinarily receives more energy than is necessary for maintaining life. The excess energy, wealth, can be used for the growth of a system, e.g. an organism. If the system can no longer grow, or if the excess cannot be completely absorbed in its growth, and the rest got cut off. Such a shame. And that is... That's all 3 endings of Cruelty Squad. That is the beginning, that is the end, that is life, that is death, that is transaction. There's still more equipment to find out in the world, and there's still more weapons to find as well. But that's not what we came here for, is it? What we came here for, what we came here today to do, was to see all 3 endings. And that's what we did. In 5 hours and 3 minutes, we got the endings. We played around with the possibility of getting a Zippy for an hour, but we never quite got it. And that's kind of how it goes. I'd like to thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm Ratman Horatio. It is now midnight. And that was Cruelty Squad. There's Discord, there's a Twitter, there's a Twitch to watch live, and there's a YouTube for the VODs. Thank you all so much. I'll see you next time.